Meow, meow, meow. Hello, Nashgoria. Hello. Happy European Day to you. I hope it's nice and chilly and not cooking people like rotisserie chickens anymore. Oh yeah, big thumbs up. Not a rotisserie chicken. That's good to hear.
Aircraft fueled and ready. Pilots are cleared to engage. Attack target objectives. Take ground and control it at all costs. Let's move.
Parkour.
Foxtrot has been secured.
(22°C). That's super cold. It's like below freezing in the freezing units. I mean, botting report. Oh, interesting. 72. Ooh, that's comfortable. I keep the air conditioning at 68. It's the perfect temperature to sleep good.
Marked objective under threat. Let's defend the position. Be advised, the battle is still being controlled by the enemy. We now hold objective Golf.
Yeah, it's all about the humidity. If you have humidity, it's terrible. Gets dangerous fast if the humidity's high. The key didn't work there. God, we didn't lose it.
We're attacking Charlie. Helicopter destroyed. Good shot. Right, enemy shows more objectives. Let's hold it. Need attack support on most objectives. Oh shit! Look out! Enemy tank! Targeting objective Delta. Bring it down!
Ah, damn.
Objective Delta neutralized.
Disable. Oh, fire countermeasures. Don't need them.
Construct has been lost. Be advised, Charlie is under attack.
Excuse me. Where the fuck did you come from? Who did that? Who's banging me? You banging me?
We need attack support on the marked objective.
It's a ninja song. This is a progressive house playlist. We'll see if it's any good. So far, Ninja approves. That's good. That's a good start. This is a tough one. I'm surprised we have any points at all. Just look at the map. We've had like 0 armor and air the whole game.
We are moving on goal.
There's been piles of tanks everywhere we go. Expect we lose quickly. We'll see.
Forces have maintained control of the fight. Enemy still holds more objectives. We need to hit back.
I don't know what to do. There's like a problem in this game. Basically with snowballing. Where one team just rolls over the other, and then they can never come back. Like, this map is just unwinnable for our team right now. Good luck to anyone who's trying to do anything. Not sure what to do about that. The static AA at base helps a bit. It's like there has to be some sort of I don't know, turret assistance or something, some sort of AI that will defend points or help you out. Something to fall back to where you get a little strength. It's like playing a MOBA with no towers. Where one team can just kill the other, and then anytime anyone spawns, they pretty much can't do anything without getting ganged up on. Not sure if there's much to do about that. Kind of the nature of the game. It is super common. A lot of times within the first like 2 minutes of a map, you'll know if your team's gonna win or lose. And then it'll just be a landslide from there. I do like the turbo lose feature. If you're losing everything, then you just lose the game immediately. That seems appropriate and common. That sucks. Just hopped out and shot me. Yeah, I'm not too... I don't care much about winning or losing. I just want to have fun games. But the thing with that is, it makes not fun games. It makes landslides where either it feels like your team is dominating and you can just like free farm infantry all game, or your team is getting absolutely wrecked and everybody who even tries to spawn just gets destroyed. And then even people will start leaving, and the game will end at like 24 on 32. It just like makes for bad gameplay a little bit. I'm not sure. I really don't know if there's much to do about it. I feel like if they added a bunch of towers or something, that would be really annoying. I think the base protection and the static AA are a good idea. Maybe need a little bit of tweaking until they're perfect, but generally the right approach for at least having some sort of back. That's kind of all you get. Oh, time to wake up. Wake up. It's noon. You have to wake up. You're gonna miss the sun if you don't wake up soon. You gotta see the sun every day. Gotta make sure it's still there. Armor's doing much better now. Look at all those armors on the map. I got like 5 tanks up now. The snowball is turning. Yeah, the comeback mechanic I think is not good. That's not a good... That shouldn't exist. That's silly. I do like the end the game mechanic when your game is super one-sided stompy. Comeback mechanic could go away and people would only be happy, I think. Burb. What up, Wyokin? How's boat life? Did you do any exciting boat things? I'll explain how things work when you get older. You can explain, but I won't guarantee that I understand things. Only on the boat for underways and deployments. I see. So then are you on the base? Do they do the jet fixes on the base? They fly the jets to the bases. Air stations. It's exactly like Battlefield. They fly to base and then they get the base repair. You're basically playing Battlefield, but you get paid. And then you have to go fight wars whenever Trump feels like it. Nice. Big stats, big stats. We got him.
Hostiles now hold more objectives. Out.
I did that. Did you see? With eye contact. I blew that man up. Ow. Excuse me. I have no more rockets? Where do my rockets go? I mean, I must have fired them, but I don't remember firing them, and I'm upset about it. Oh, that's two flares. I guess I'll just die about it. No? Maybe.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, squad mate.
All right, we now control more objectives.
I might be able to get D-heli. Deal with this rectangle first.
Okay, we've taken objective Charlie. Attack support needed on the marked objective.
I'm tracking a hostile jet in the AO.
The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's rally and counter.
I'm gonna go for the safe heli. This is much closer than I thought it would be.
The enemy's taking Delta.
Fast mover, heads up! There's a Vic over here. Look out!
Hit back and take control.
me off a D? I want to fly. I'm here to fly.
Enemy contact in my AO!
Thank you, thank you. That works too.
Targeting objective Delta. Get back and take control. Damn, lights out! Bring it down!
Our attack on Bravo is underway.
I don't like that. Sketchy, sketchy. Okay, next. I think we might win that one. But we're not going to fly much more. It was okay. I give it an okay out of 10. This guy looks new. Are you a new guy? I don't remember you. It's got stripes, like a tiger. Not anymore. Got self-conscious and put on a hat. I'm sorry.
Attack now. We need to capture and hold the objective. Guns up, let's go.
Heads up! Hostile vehicle! Who's got back? Enemy killed! Explosive set! Who's got rockets? Explosive ready!
We secured Bravo.
Charge set! Stand by!
Our forces have neutralized Delta.
Get a rocket on it! Charge the lane! Explosive set!
Be advised, Bravo is under attack.
It's like a cat chasing a laser pointer.
Bravo has been secured.
Charge the lane!
Got him.
Attack support needed on the marked objective.
I'm here!
I got the laser. They said it couldn't be done, but I did it. I think this is a super high level player. I haven't seen them before. I don't know if they're any good, but they're not dead yet. Let's give them a couple minutes. Can just bounce servers if they're gonna fight for heli or stay alive forever.
Hostiles now hold more objectives. Out.
Enemy helo.
Should we do some red sec today? Do you want to win a red sec? Do you have any feelings? Express your feelings. Express your feelings with interpretive dance. Letters are cheating.
Bring it down.
There's the dance moves. What do you think he's saying? I can't tell if that's a yes or a no.
I'm here.
Or he just wants to die.
Alpha is in enemy hands.
I owe you one. Yep.
Yup.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm right. Stay low.
Okay, helicopter's dead. He's back. He's fighting.
Ahead of us. We need to hit back.
Critical hit.
Alright, I'm gonna go to my magic rock that likes to eat my toes. Oh, he's running away. What a nice guy.
Principal end air support. Repeat.
We're moving objective Charlie.
Boop. Boop only works on the Twitch.
Be advised,
If you're on the YouTube, you get no music. You get to hear the sounds. You get to hear the missiles come at me before I explode and die.
Cover.
If you're on the Twitch, then you get music, but you get more advertisements, I think, unfortunately. It's a tough decision.
Attack 14 on the marked objective.
I recommend the Twitch just for music. That's not good. Hello, heli. Him. Gotta jump, and the disable ends the fight. I think he was hiding below radar somewhere. Didn't see him until we were getting shot.
We have lost Alpha. Be advised, hostiles have secured Alpha.
Contact. Enemy helo.
You spotted him, like, before we died? I didn't notice. I definitely checked the map on the way out, and it was clear. Yeah, you got better eyeballs than me. You got stronger eyeballs.
We are moving on objective Charlie.
Hostiles have secured Alpha.
You're leaving the AO. Return to combat.
Ooh, those went around the target. That feels so bad. lose the AA.
We no longer control objective Bravo.
Under fire!
Nope.
Enemy helicopter! Hey, car!
You're outside the combat area. Return ASAP. Hostiles now hold objective Alpha. The enemy is still leading the fight. Get back and take control. Objective Alpha is in enemy hands.
Helo destroyed! It's coming down! Hostile AT! AA in sight!
Objective Alpha neutralized. We're attacking Charlie.
Oh no. I'm the target again.
Neutralize Charlie.
They're here, spotted! Got enemy in sight! Gonna need AT!
What the fuck, man? That feels so bad. The misses are worse than getting hit. Just totally flipped us. Oh, that's yours now? Alright. You revived you then stole heli? Was that the guy who saved me? We'll see how long he lives. The world's super mean. He's dead immediately.
Be advised, Alpha's under attack.
We've taken objective Alpha.
Enemy helo destroyed!
Enemy attack confirmed on Alpha. We've lost control of objective Alpha. Enemy tank!
We've got a visual on a hostile heavy armor bearing west.
Hey! Tank! We're gonna need AT! Hostile forces are still ahead in the fight. Let's regroup. Attack support on the marked objective.
Oh, why? 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 I hate this game sometimes. Every day, actually. Can't fly there, that tree's mean. Okay, I'll move. I think we could do one more heli for a second, but that game's over. I do a little bit of M16. Sometimes I shoot people. Now that I'm keyboard and mouse, I can actually play infantry a little bit. I don't much, but it is nice to have that as an option. Sometimes you want to shoot people on the ground, especially like Golmud if you're going for the Delta Heli or something. Or sometimes even if you're just in a shitty spot, you can hop out and shoot people. I do a little bit with that gun. But yeah, I mostly level up. I've had like all of my unlocks have been while I'm like standing on the pad waiting for a helicopter respawn. Should just like swap out the weapons until they're all leveled. You can unlock all the things that way.
All units, secure the objective. Maintain control and neutralize any hostile targets.
But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 AFKs. Dice, you need to implement spacebar to continue. You should never be auto-queuing AFK people for games. Every single game, a huge chunk of the team is AFK. All these people are pooping or whatever. They had to grab a drink of water. The cat was screaming. When the game ends, I should be able to spacebar spam to immediately queue for the next one. And it should never auto-queue. You should have to click spacebar once. Easy peasy. Little things that would make a big difference and are super trivial to do. Got him. I did send him. He went flying. He's a rocket ship now. Marrow House, are you the programming guy that we talked about programming with? Frequently I'll remember stories and like remember people but not remember their name. It's more important. No? Just a recent follower? Alright. Okay. Alright. Well, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy watching helicopters and the occasional cat.
Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
Attention, we have secured objective Alpha.
is it that when these explode, my crosshair jumps, like regardless of distance? Strange features.
Charlie's under enemy control.
Bravo has been lost.
Hostiles have secured objective Charlie. Strategy is working.
Enemy stay in sight!
We have neutralized Charlie.
Ooh, windowed. He's at 100 HP? I put a bunch of bullets in that man. I saw hip lips and everything. Nope.
Our forces have neutralized Bravo. All right, we have secured Bravo.
Do you do blessings? I do. I bless my kitty every day. I bless him with health and healing.
Our advantage.
I tell him he's a good boy, he's gonna live forever. So far it's working. Am I looking for a new Spotify playlist? Yes. I am curious what genre it is. I reserve the right to skip it.
Bravo.
You got some music for me? Rock? Rock's pretty okay. I've been listening to some rock lately.
Hostiles now hold more objectives.
Thank you. Oh, interesting.
Attention, we have secured objective Alpha.
Those letters are art. What do they mean? Nobody knows. This is Nirvana. It's the band from the t-shirts. Where'd the helicopter go? Oh, what the fuck? Don't do that. Okay.
We now control Bravo. Thank you. We now control Bravo.
Thank you, Twix. The helicopters are extremely weak. It's fine. They're good. The interaction with the ground is tough. You have to do it just right, and even then you're gonna die all the time. If you touch anything to anything, you die. You have to land like super flat on the skids, and then you can have some momentum. Okay. I'm gonna peek. This round's over. I'll let it finish.
Objective marked. Support the attack.
Hello, Cromp. I'm alright. I'm alive. I'm excited for Kitty's surgery. 3 days. Cashew is lazy. I think I recognize that as a decent helicopter pilot. They're gonna fight us forever, Chopper, and not die soon. Let's move. We lost Wyoken. Did you crash again? Why do you crash all the time? Is it Starlink? You should write a strongly worded email to Elon Musk.
All squads, mission objectives are confirmed. Capture and resist all hostile attacks. Let's go.
Really? There it is.
Marked objective is under threat. Defend the position. Bring it down! Look out! Bring it down! Enemy dead! Right
of sight there. Didn't put me in the queue? Weird. Starlink better than hotel Wi-Fi. I've heard mixed reviews. I've heard it can be pretty good and pretty bad,
We need to defend the marked objective.
depending on how it feels.
We have secured Charlie.
Make room.
We have lost the control.
I don't think you're in the server. Whoops.
Charge set, stand high!
Enemy infantry! Enemy tank! Hunter machine gun! Got eyes on double A!
Oh, what a kill. Holy.
Watch out! Gonna need AT!
Big woo.
Bring it down! Under fire!
Our objective is under threat. Defend the position.
Get him. Did you get him? Get him. Nope. Got him.
Enemy helicopter!
Thanks, Ninja. No, don't kill it. This is mine. It's beautiful. It's a very sad story. That guy. Ninja, do you see him with your cheater vision? There's a bad guy here somewhere. No, he died. Same tank from 400 yards. I wish I could see those coming at all. Plenty of room to dodge that. I want to watch that again. What I missed. Are you flying aim so good? Practice. You do the default controls and binds suck. So you do want to change your settings. I need to put out a video about that. I just changed like a month or two ago. So I've kind of been figuring it out before I try and say anything. But you want to have 200% movement speed so that you can move as fast as possible. And then you want to lower your... There's like a sensitivity for aiming. Basically one slider for how fast the helicopter can move at maximum speed. There it is. Here it comes. Didn't see it. Also, we can't see it anymore. It disappeared. Now is the time where we should be able to see it. It should be a big red glowy thing so that we can dodge and stay alive. It's literally in the center of our vision. You can see it right here. Dude, this is just a bug. It's missing the indicator frequently. Look at that. There it is. But way too late. We would have survived if we could see. That needs a red glow, and that box needs to be better. It needs to work. And in red sec, it breaks all the time. Dice, please. What was I saying? So 200% sensitivity for movement, and then I do like 12% sensitivity for aim. You want to do rifle aim. You want to use your mouse to do left, right, up, down. And then you want to change your binds so that your left hand can do all movement. I use shift and control for turn left and right. I use space and alt for look up, look down. And then you can control the helicopter entirely using the left hand, moving at 100% movement speed, or the maximum speed possible. And you take over with the right hand for fine aim once you've got your target lined up more or less. So that's the way to do it. It's very helpful to use the left hand with rifle binds. If you're on controller, you need to buy a computer. Controller aim is not good. I did that for like 10 years. I like controller, but it's not as good. Throw it in the garbage. And a bunch of practice. I don't know, maybe some of that helps. I need to put out a video. Let me know if you have more questions. And yeah, you definitely want to change settings. Look at X8 Reaps has a good video out where you can get an idea of how you want to set up your binds, and then just do what I was saying, where you use shift and control for yaw and space and alt for pitch, in addition to default binds.
Hostile attack confirmed on Alpha.
Can't aim with mouse. You might need to play with your settings. You want to make your... So the game is weird and gummy too. If you haven't played 2042, if you're coming from like Battlefield 4, Battlefield 3, then the helicopter moves different. It's got more of a delay, and then it can move faster. So everything feels weird and gummy until you get used to it. So you just kind of got to get over that. That takes time and practice, and then it's fine. I like it more, actually. And I'm just going to leave. And then after that, yeah, you do want to have your settings set up so that you can use the mouse comfortably, which is probably going to be too slow for general movement, and why you want to use that left hand for movement. Alright, I'm going to yoink that out of the list. That's enough of that map for now. I've done it a few times in a row. Pick up Wyoken and queue some more. Did I say thank you for the sub? Thank you for the sub. Tiny piece of the Bezos penis rocket fund for you. Thank you. I do want to go to space. I'm ready to be a spaceman. I will go live in space, and I'll have good views. I want a nice, like, 2-bedroom apartment up in space somewhere with a good view of space. You can do Portal for testing stuff, and that's okay, but not great. And also, if you're doing Portal, your sensitivity here is going to be like twice as much as it should be. So every time you play Portal, you have to like half your sensitivity, or it's going to be off. So that's really silly. Same thing with RedSec. So if you do get comfortable in Portal, when you go to Vanilla Conquest, all of a sudden you're going to be moving twice as slow. A little weird. And yeah, that Ninja's right too, where the default binds, it's much easier to adjust up and down than it is left and right. So aiming, kind of getting in the right position and then up and down aim instead of left and right aim can help a lot. So a little bit of like a diagonal strafe. It's practice. Practice, practice. Going in neutral helps too. If you go neutral and stop giving input, then your aim steadies out. So make sure you're either, if you hold W, S, or no input, it's all, your bullets are going to go in different locations. So make sure you just like commit to one of those three before you start shooting, or else your crosshair is going to be bouncy. Not your crosshair will be static, your shots will bounce all over the place. Oh, I've got bad ideas. Oh no. Why am I doing this? Let me in. Let me in. I'm coming in. How am I not capping?
Objective marked. Support the attack.
Disabled from infantry. Jerks! Uh-oh. Where you going, ninja? Wrong spawn, dude. I've done that too. You're good, dude.
Oh shit! Look out!
Hostiles are attacking objective Bravo.
Uh-oh, there's a fucking... Who put that there? I do inverted pitch. I don't think that matters, though. It's whatever you're comfortable with. Pretty sure we got spawned on there. This spot, all along this ridge, is just like a rat's nest for infantry. They just pop up here randomly. They spawn out here and fuck you. Over and over and over. If they hold B or they hold E, then they'll just like pop up anywhere in this region, regardless of where helicopter is. Pretty sure that dude just spawned with a free helicopter kill.
Hit the dot!
You're an artist? Thank you.
Enemy helicopter down!
Comfortable in third. When I switch to first, it feels different.
Charlie.
Yes. There's a setting for zoom sensitivity or like zoom coefficient. It can mess with your aim a bit. There's also aim graphs on the controller, which will affect your aim when you're zoomed. Both are good. You want to do third person. You want to max your FOV for third person so that you can see as much as possible in this view. Definitely want to be comfortable shooting people in this view. This one's a little better for getting hits. Personally, I never use first person. I only ever use the first person zoom. Like this button, I never do this. Pretty much third person for all flying, see where you are, see more of what's around you. And then when it's time to hit some shots, you might switch to first person for a second. And you're gonna be a little more blind. Something like that. Hey, I need you to do your job, motherfucker. Look, helicopter. Right there, he's murdering me. Don't you care? Don't you even care? That feels so bad. Alright, I think they died. What a save, thank you. Went to the right base? You did. You're learning. Look how much better you've gotten in just like 5 minutes. That's amazing progression. Oh, RPG! Damn it. I was excited to roadkill him. I can never tell. I wish they would show the class indicator. That was such a good feature, which they actually have in this game, but they don't use. Spotted enemies should show the class, so that you can make decisions and understand what's happening. I will never roadkill engineers, and I will roadkill every sniper. Look, a class indicator. They can do it. They've got the technology. They just don't show it where it matters. How do you switch for even more zoom and cabin view? So right click is like the zoom view. There's third person, there's first person, and there's first person zoomed. All those different views. I use third person and first person zoomed, and I never used first person. I use third person, first person zoomed, never third person, first person. Words are hard. That made sense. Don't think about it.
Foxtrot has fallen to the enemy.
Found him. I think they one-shot road-killed us there.
Objective Alpha neutralized.
Zoom is useful. Zoom gives better aim. Better aim and much worse visibility for what's going on around you. Lower FOV, so you're like zoomed in more. You can see more of whatever you're aiming at.
The enemy have maintained control. Okay, we have captured Alpha. We now hold more objectives. Secure our defenses. Contact enemy tech support is needed on the marked objective. Enemy contact is hostile from C and Delta. Helo destroyed! Coming down! We are attempting to capture Bravo.
Oh, I see.
We're targeting objective Delta.
Alpha.
Take support as needed for marked objectives. Bring it down!
Attention! Enemies are attacking objective Charlie.
Bruh. Oh, he's back? Oh, that sucks. My bad. I thought we had more time. I wish I knew the difference between a helicopter eating me and an AA eating me and infantry poking me. It all sounds the same. I thought that was infantry fire. Didn't respond at all.
We now control Bravo. We no longer control Charlie.
Objective Bravo is under attack.
What game is this? This is Battlefield 6.
Bravo is
It's,
under control.
The YouTube streaming is not great.
Objective Bravo.
It just, like, forgets my settings all the time. I have to set the game every single time I turn on the stream, or else it forgets. I don't know why I can't remember what game I'm playing. I don't think YouTube has the technology. So I usually just don't bother. Just turn on the stream and call it good. This is Battlefield 6, and I am a helicopter main.
Objective Delta.
Who's got rocket?
And I love this game, and I hate this game. It's amazing, and it's broken.
Report on the marked objective.
For the year, and hopefully it will only be amazing.
Recovery. Keep fighting. Look out! Be advised, enemies are attacking Bravo. Get a rocket on it!
Our lead is secured.
Why? No, don't fucking, why?
Objective Bravo.
Friendly stingers.
Hostiles now hold more objectives.
Ooh, what a window. What the fuck?
Listen up, team. There's a hostile vehicle operating east of your current position.
This shouldn't be possible.
Our forces
We hold D, but they hold the AA at D. It's the only reason to hold this point.
We have secured more objectives.
Nice, please. I got ideas. There's so many little things we could do to make this game better. Controlling a point should control the assets at that point. Should never be able to go drive into the enemies, uncap, and steal their vehicles. Or drive into their gimme point and steal their tank.
Right, our attack on Alpha is in progress.
That was a close one. Levolution's good. Levolution and oh, Wyoken died again. R.I.P. Wyoken. Levolution. Maybe a little bit of weather would be nice. I think by far the thing they need is just more maps. More maps, please. Maybe a nice Zavod or a flood zone. Some throwback maps would be fun. Weather in 2042 was cool, but people hated it. It was a mix. It was kind of cool. The tornado effects and the weather effects were over the top and extremely annoying. Especially on, like, Discarded, I remember. when the tornado thing would hit on discarded, it would have a bubble that covers like a third of the map or more. That would just be turbulence. So whenever you were in that bubble, even if you weren't close to the tornado at all, it'd just be like fucking with your movement and your aim. Extremely unfun. Very not fun. I did like the big tornado effect in Hourglass. I thought that was well done. The storm was super cool. That one was good, I think. But putting like little 2B tornadoes everywhere that just fuck with your aim was really annoying. What was it? The map with the big boat. That one was fun. The tornadoes, you could use like an elevator. Just zoom up to the top of the map, up to the ceiling. And they didn't fuck with you as much if you were like near them. Big ship, yeah, that's the one. Big ship map. Bensom. Bensom, what's the name? I wanted to look at that study you mentioned. I couldn't look it up. Also, do you think I'm an AI? Maybe. I don't think I'm an AI, but maybe they just told me that. Maybe they said, think that you're not an AI, and I said, okay. Honestly, that's so brave and brilliant of you to ask. Honestly, I'm impressed. Blaze the donut. Blaze. I think you're an alien. Thank you. I hope so. I posted like 4 times. Yeah, but I didn't write it down. So then it was gone. I gotta open a tab and write it down. Google Canadian RTMS psionics. Okay, sure.
Be advised, the enemy has taken Delta. Our forces are attacking Objective Charlie.
Frag out!
Marked objective under threat. Let's defend the position.
I'm an alien. I'll take it.
Be advised, we've lost control of Objective Alpha.
The enemy have taken more objectives. Hostiles have secured Alpha. Objective Alpha is in enemy hands. Bring it down! Enemy are attacking Objective Bravo.
do you see me? You don't see me. How do you know? I'm below radar, unspotted. What the fuck? They both know. How am I spotted? I'm not spotted. Oh, disable. Disables suck, dude. What a dumb fight. Dice! Remove that mechanic. It's fucking garbage. Your airplay is almost good, and then that happens. I'm gonna find a different server. I just want a different map. Totally outplayed the heli there, got the advantage for the kill, and then we're just disabled and have to stare at them until we die. Super unsatisfying gameplay. I think I'm just gonna do... Let's do some red sex. It's enough vanilla game. Let's go do the troll game mode. Enhanced mind matter interaction following RTMS induced frontal lobe inhibition. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm gonna need some reasoning for why humans are AI. That also feels, it feels like a little... Yeah, it does feel a little derogatory. Like, I'm the only real being. Everybody else is AI. I don't know about that. I feel like I'd need some sort of reasoning there. Other than vibes or intuition. Kids don't do drugs. Don't you want to see the universe? Large-scale experiment or prison planet? I don't know about that. Goodbye, Wyoken. Thank you for the help. Reality is weird. I don't feel like I subscribe to any of those super dystopian, like, prison planet, farming loosh with negative feelings type situations. I like Spielberg's take more. That empathy is, like, the core, most important emotion and necessary for long-term survival. That seems really intuitive. Feels like there's no way a species is gonna survive long-term if they don't have empathy and start caring for themselves and each other and the environment around them. Like, we're gonna either learn that lesson or we're gonna die. We're on a pretty bad track right now. Hopefully we'll get shaken awake by all the climate disasters and shortages and everything that are looming in the near future. But we'll see. We might be just like a mold in a petri dish that reaches the edge and then eats all the everything and then dies. That's kind of what we're doing now. But I feel like if a civilization is going to last for millions or billions of years, it's going to be because they care about themselves and others. And once they've solved a bunch of problems, there's a lot less reasons for negativity and war. I would hope that
All right, jump window coming up.
it's more of
So consider everyone down there a threat.
a bunch of empathetic kind entities out in the universe waiting for smaller species to grow up and join the fold rather than evil loosh farmers.
Greenlit to jump.
I don't know, Bob Monroe says loosh. Yeah, I don't think so at all. That's nice, but I think it's pure arrogance to think that humanity is going to be able to solve all our problems with technology. There's a chance, and we're definitely going to do good and help. But I don't think we can solve every issue at all. We haven't even started to really have issues. It's just immediately problems. The ocean is fucked, man. That's significant. There's so many problems that are really difficult to solve, and we haven't even begun to tackle them. We don't even know about the things that are going on for the most part, I think. We'll find out when they happen. Uh-oh, I need to go. I need to go. What the fuck is happening? Alright. We'll see. There needs to be some big changes in just like the general mentality and attitude of humanity. Basically anything we figure out, we're gonna do the human thing of turning it to 11. If we figure out any solutions, if we can like mass produce stuff out of thin air, instead of using that to make the world a better place, we're gonna be using that to make as many singing Billy Bass fish as we possibly can until the world is overflowing with singing Billy Bass fish. Tends to be when we find new solutions. We don't like solve our problems and stay as is. We grow as much as possible with our new technology, newfound whatever. We'll see. It's definitely up for debate, and it's a big variable scale, I guess. I'm not sure how to phrase it, of how things are going to play out. It's not going to be all bad or all good. It's going to be camps of both. I think we've definitely set ourselves up for pain, and it would be super arrogant to think we're just going to solve our way out of it with technology or something. It looks bad. It's going to get real bad here as the ocean reaches its limits and stops absorbing all the heat it's been doing, and the AMOC continues to collapse. We get some crazy weather. Not good for crops, not good for infrastructure. And humans have a tendency to die pretty easily in not perfect conditions. It's okay. I hope we can do good. I'm not sure if that's reasonable.
Check your mission.
It's okay.
Alive. Friendly's redeploying.
Hadn't heard of the mushroom gnome experiment. I have heard with DMT, people have really consistent experiences. Like there's people actually trying to map out the space of wherever the DMT visits are going. That's interesting. I love all that weird shit. I have fun considering things and not necessarily subscribing to them. I used to be very materialist. All the UFO stuff changed my perspective quite a bit. There's a bunch of weird shit going on. And a bunch of highly credible people reporting it.
Enemy contact to my AO. Taking fire! Say again, taking fire!
Being firmly bleeding UFOs to like 24, psionics in 25. Different dimensions this year? Yeah. We'll see. Interesting times. It's either that's a real thing, or there's a very intense psyop from like the US military in particular, trying to convince us that those are real. I think the 2017 New York Times article pushed the issue quite a bit for me. That was surprising. And then David Bruce has been good. That was an interesting one. I thought David Bruce would be like blowing the lid off the thing. It's a very credible person saying very explicit things. Uh-oh. It's a fun topic. I like to consider all the things, but not necessarily believe them. I've listened to like 100 hours of Bashar talking, and I love what he has to say. He's such an interesting character, and I can't believe it. It's too unbelievable. I'd like to believe, but I can't. It's still fun to consider. The fuck? No? They're winning. I don't think there's a motive for it. Yeah, I agree with that. That's like, why would you try and push that sort of thing? And it's not just the US that's having encounters and whatnot. Like, basically everywhere. And universally looked at as insanity for the most part. There's very few cultures that have embraced any sort of non-human intelligence as a concept in their culture. Very thoroughly ridiculed to the point where people with experiences don't want to talk about it at all. Just like compartmentalize it and live a normal life because that's what you're supposed to do. You're just gonna blow up your life because you saw something weird. You make everyone around you think you're insane. No, it's a weird story that we probably don't even think about for the most part. Doesn't fit. Love that topic. Fun topic. Aliens, dude. Weird shit. What do they want with us? Are you okay? Where are you going? Alright. Yeah, Brazil's got a bunch. What is it? I can't remember. It's like Carlos or something? It's C-Lo something. I forget, the weird face peelers. But they had incidents of like tons of people being harassed by like flying entities to the point where like whole communities were freaking the fuck out and like all sleeping together in shared spaces with a bunch of like men ready to fight to defend people sleeping. Whole bunch of documented like medical issues from people who got harassed. Like hundreds of cases in a small area. Colares, that's a weird one. Or the Varga incident. James Fox has looked into that a ton. Brazil's got a lot of UFO stories. I haven't watched James Fox's new movie on that. He's got some of the better documentaries out there. I love his, The Phenomenon is really good, and The Program is pretty good. It's a little mediocre in the middle, but the beginning and the end are good. Didn't expect that at all. That's my bad. I was hoping we'd kill that man coming up the stairs.
Alright, you're out.
That's not so bad. We got like 10 kills. Oh, I like that one. A little bird that says not a UFO on the tail. That's right down my alley. That or cat ears. Yeah, there's a lot of stories and a lot of information, and still just like, show me the aliens, show me the bodies, show me the crafts. David Grush says that we have a bunch of bodies in reverse engineering programs and captured craft. Like, give me a Polaroid of that. Why are we releasing weird blurry photos? Why is there not better evidence? Or like the Phoenix Lights? Why isn't there better evidence of Phoenix Lights? What's that all about? That's weird. That was spotted by like a whole city. Gigantic craft over an entire city while everybody's watching. Tons and tons and tons of witnesses, but no good video, photos. Super weird. Reality's weird. I've been looking at the Department of War stuff. There has been some okay things, but like, there's no. None of this is... You're telling me you have bodies and crafts. Show me that. Like, there really needs to be solid evidence here. They're releasing a whole bunch of, ooh, maybes, what is this? And I imagine half of them are like balloons and shit that I already know what it is. Same thing with like, what is it? AARO? Whatever program just had like Sean Kirkpatrick running it. It was just like a total Project Blue Book, write it off thing. They brought Congress, or they got a bunch of Congress people together and showed them what they found, and it was just like incident after incident where it was clear that it was like a balloon or something uninteresting. Like they were only showing them the shit that they could discount instead of anything interesting. I'm tired of that. Has to be soft disclosure? I don't know, man. Why? I don't think people care. I feel like if that came out as news, it would be news for like a day, and a couple people would have like a freak out about it. But for the most part, people would just keep watching TV and going to work and whatnot. It's not going to change much. And then on top of that, within one generation, it's just going to be normal. Like, people who are born into the world where that's a thing aren't going to care or question it or have any sort of, like, I'll call it ontological shock. Feels like a silly word that's overused. I don't think it's that big.
I'll update you on the ground as info comes in. Good hunting.
Aliens.
To jump.
Yeah, I would agree that they'd have a rule book for first contact. That you don't want to... If you go contact civilization before they're very far along, then your technology and everything is going to make you a complete god. And basically, like, their culture will have no reason to continue. All of their culture, all of their technology, all their everything is going to be just steamrolled by your advanced, amazing stuff. It's like you gotta wait for them to grow up before you can contact them. Otherwise, they're just gonna become... they're gonna get lumped into your culture entirely. And instead of having a new friend, you just have more of yourself. That makes a lot of sense. Also, along the lines of just like watching them to make sure that they don't... what do you call it? Suicide themselves? That's probably pretty common. The civilizations will basically be too aggressive or short-sighted, destructive. And you gotta let them just burn themselves out rather than trying to save them. I imagine there's a lot of rules around that. Prime directive. Contact protocols. The fuck is going on? I killed someone.
Heads up. Check your map for position details. Under fire! Need support!
What if the aliens are hostile warmongers? Maybe. The universe is a big place. I imagine there's a lot of variance. I hate that I can just never tell when it's an RPG.
Square yourself away.
Should have expected
You're
that.
headed back in.
Earth is a reality show like South Park? Yeah, that makes sense. Zoo theory. I bet, especially if you're not gonna interfere, it's probably still fun to just watch. We have some interesting dramas.
Friendly
Okay.
good to go to redeploy.
I think Ninja was still alive. I shouldn't have left there. That's my bad. Sorry, guy. Died. There's like 4 of them. Okay, that was a good leave then. We're pretty fucked there. I'd love to believe it, but I need to see scientific method-based proof. Yeah, I agree. That's what I'm saying. Give me the bodies. Show me the bodies. At the same time, there's an overwhelming amount of evidence from, particularly from, like, military folks. Just an insane amount of stories and spottings on radar. The Nimitz encounter is a really good example, but there's tons of them. There's tons. Nimitz encounter is good. What is it? Rorschach Forest? Can't remember the name. R something Forest incident is a good one. That was spotted on like radar, tons of military people, with some interesting interactions with people on the ground approaching a landed craft. That one's interesting. That one's pretty well documented. And so like a craft landed, a bunch of people saw a craft. This was like around Christmas at a nuclear facility. So this is one of like the more sensitive areas in the universe. Lots of people looking at the sky, always protecting our nukes. Worried about enemies fucking with us. Anyway, Rendlesham Forest, there we go. So they spot UFOs, and then like a day or two later, around Christmas, they again spot UFOs and see something land. They're like seeing things visually, seeing it on radar. So they like send a crew in to investigate. And they go in with like a tape recorder, and they're talking on the recorder and like checking out the craft. And getting close to the craft, they had like weird incidents with time changing, where they were investigating the craft for like a few minutes from their perspective, and then when they left, it had been like hours had passed, and people were freaking out, like, where the fuck did you go? What's going on? They didn't have any sort of like missing time. It was just like time was distorted. They came out of that and their watch was off. Only like 15 minutes had passed for them when hours had passed to the rest of the world. And then one of the dudes from that had like serious radiation issues from being close to the craft, and ended up like getting cancer and needing help. That's like the last thing John McCain did before he died, was fighting to get this guy recognized for having injuries that were based on his duty, and that they needed to cover the medical expenses for him instead of just saying, no, this didn't happen. That's a fun one. That's a nice example. Phoenix Lights is good. Huge craft over Phoenix that tons of people saw. Like, just huge amount of people saw this. Unmistakable, ridiculous size craft. 1952 White House buzz. Had a whole bunch of UFOs around the White House, all spotted on radar, sending jets at them and they'd zoom away. What do you call it? Roswell's interesting. I mean, that's one of the first crashes, and they just straight out... The first thing they did was say the Army has recovered craft, and then like 24 hours later, retract that and say a completely different story and put out a bunch of clear bullshit. That one feels like it's too old and convoluted from just like... People have looked at it too much. It feels incredible. Uncredible. That one's interesting. What was it? Beatrix Verrealize blah 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 blah. Found a whole bunch of UFOs in all the like plates that we had taken of the satellite, or not satellite, but the telescope images of space before we had any satellites up in space. Spotted a whole bunch of objects that appeared consistently, like not some sort of flaw on the plate, but you could see them here and then see them there and then see them there, different places in time, when the sun's in different spots. I think that one was like peer reviewed. There's something up there before we put any satellites up there.
Move to that location.
There are lots and lots of examples of huge amounts of people having experiences, and yet there's no great evidence that makes it obvious. There's no smoking gun. They're not whipping out UFOs and doing flips and shit to show us this is real. Tons and tons and tons of stuff around military in particular. Very interested in nuclear stuff. They don't like nukes. They don't like nuclear power, nuclear submarines, nuclear boats, nuclear weapons. Lots of stuff around that, particularly nuclear weapons. Tons of craft hanging out over nuclear facilities. Doing weird things, turning all the nukes on and then turning them off again. I love it. It's so interesting. What's going on? Where are the aliens? When do I get to go to space? I want to go to space. I want to zoom around with aliens, go to space, and I want to see what the view's like from up there. I hear it's pretty. William Shatner liked the view in space. I bet I would too. Get no physical proof to present after all this time? Yeah, right? There's been like some weird metamaterials, but it's still mostly stories and like not even great visual data, like radar and photos and stuff. It's weird. Reality's weird. It's almost like it's scripted and we're not supposed to have the reveal. It's supposed to be a mystery. This is probably just GTA 6. Did you see a ninja? There's a man in here. Help. Got him. What the fuck was that? I did not expect that one.
Alright, stand by to jump off. You're headed back in.
Alright. Didn't want that helicopter, I want this helicopter. Watch the movie Disclosure Day. Disclosure Day is fun, and there's nothing in it other than a fun story. I mean, that is, I feel like it moves the needle a bit. There's tons of alien lore in it, and more than that, now Steven Spielberg is coming out saying, oh yeah, I believe that this is all based on truth. Doing a bunch of interviews where he's openly talking about this stuff. So I think that does help change the narrative or change the discussion around the topic. But there's nothing in that which is like evidence or interesting or even new. What is it? Age of Disclosure is okay-ish, but that feels like a psyop to convince us that the concern here is purely military and that we need to be concerned about military adversaries developing technology before we do. It's like all about war, and that feels like completely missing the message of any sort of encounters. That one's okay-ish. A lot of Lou Elizondo. Don't trust Lou Elizondo. I don't have an RPG? I do have an RPG. I kind of have an RPG. Surgery on baby alien was wicked? Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, they had some stuff to try and inspire emotion. Feel bad for the surgery on the baby aliens. Double. Alright, give me your things. Box. Infantry love boxes. Look at that delicious box. What even are those things? I don't know or care, but we got them. Oh no, I thought that was clean. It was clean, dude. The destruction in this map is fucked up. Collision physics are totally different in Red Sec versus vanilla game. I think that was fine, and then something in the world was destroyed around us, which killed the helicopter. I think touching the bridge, maybe. Feels bad. Playing dice stabs and love for invisible walls. That wasn't invisible. That was some sort of destruction physics problem, I think. We took a little bit of damage on the landing. It wasn't super clean, but it was pretty low momentum. And then I think the bridge collapsed, and that destruction did a bunch of damage and killed us. Similar with like Manhattan Bridge, touching any buildings, when they get destroyed you die. That's kind of what that one felt like. Aliens. Alright, I'm gonna focus. I'm gonna squeeze my butthole super hard, and I'm gonna kill people and win this game. You ready? Believe.
Get ready. Approaching the jump window. Locate and eliminate all enemy shooters deploying across the area. All support in depth, so stay alert. All right, good to go for deployment. Post up.
Waving off timber! Move to that location!
Feels dangerous here, you Thompson.
Let's rally on that RV point! Move! That's good play, boys! Move there now!
FYI, missions are up.
Need a fucking hand! Under fire! RV on that position!
Oh, can I hit him with the AGM? Ooh, that's even better. I didn't even think of that. Laser AGM is super solid in this mode. Oh, he's fucking ready. Wait, did I just get windowed? That's a bad feature. Dice, you should put saran wrap on the windows so that when the helicopter eats a Igla or an RPG or a Stinger, it never windows the passenger, but kills the helicopter. We should be dead.
Stand by to jump off. You're headed back in.
How did you know? How did you know exactly where I was gonna hop out? Ninja, tell me how you know things. You just know? Interesting.
What's machine gun? Contact! Enemy machine gun! I'm not beating about that. Your location is heating up fast. You won't be safe there for long.
Could be an alien.
Hostile troops sighted!
Oh, he's winning.
Heads up.
Need a gun. Disable really fucked us there. Where's your helicopter? Is that reachable? Might be able to just jump straight to that helicopter.
That blaze is closing in. You don't have long to get clear.
That's what I was looking at, trying to get away from. That sucks. Ooh, this looks bad. It's gonna be really hard to get that heli.
Square yourself away. You're headed back in. Mission available. You're the last one standing. Make it count. Current position's going to be overrun by NXC. Don't linger.
That area looks bad to me.
Check your mission.
Get him, Ninja. Go get that guy. He looked at me. No, not me, him. He's winning. There's Ninja. Oh, Ninja's in my helicopter already. Oh my god, what a fucking ninja. I didn't even see. How did you do that? Where did you come from?
Your mission is up. Marked on your map. That blaze is closing in. You don't have long to get clear.
Meh. I gotta pee real quick. I'll queue up for another because it usually takes a minute. Blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna pause the music here. Just so I can hear what's going on. I feel like there's a ton of important information that I'm not getting because I have loud music covering everything up. I need to hear footsteps and gunshots. But I love loud music. It's tough. Turn your music down so you can see better. I could, but I could just turn it off.
Hostiles jumping in, so find them and smoke check them. Updates to follow.
I can hear so many things. The chopper goes.
Make your way to that point!
Clear to jump. Go with your discretion.
Pulling off hammer!
Can you like shoot any of those exploders? Oh, he knows. Ah! Get him. Get the exploders. Get the exploders. Explode them. If the helicopter touches those, it'll just instantly explode and murder me. I would think they're destructible. Maybe you're not strong enough. Do you even lift? Ninja, do you lift? Oh, got him! You are strong. I'm sorry I questioned.
Enemy contact in my AO!
What do you see? What do you see, my friend?
Get to that RV point! Move!
Heads up. Mission incoming. Check your briefing.
Oh, you're real. Lasers. Get him with the lasers.
A hostile jumping onto your position.
Get over to that waypoint!
Is that a real heli? Or is that a UAV? UAV. Oh,
Move to that location! That area was faster than RV on that position! Get a fucking head!
Heads up. Check your map for new mission details. Help's on the way. Watch their back.
hear their cute little stomps.
Rally on that location! Looks suspicious. Watch yourself.
We got new mission details incoming. Stand by and be ready.
Let's rally on that RV point. Move!
That zone's heating up fast. You won't be safe there for long.
Alright, here comes fire. Fire bad.
RV on that position!
Got a new mission ready. Stay alert. You don't want to get trapped by the Inferno.
That area looks back to me.
Your location is heating up fast. You won't be safe there for long.
Taking fire! Turn out to the sniper!
Your mission is up. Mark on your map. Heads up. Your grant's about to be compromised by NXC.
Get a rocket on it! Who's got a rocket? Make your way to that point! Heads up! We got a danger point!
Stay alert. You don't want to get trapped by the Inferno.
Rally on that location!
Got a new mission for you. Trails on your map.
That one's for you. Nope, nope, nope. Fire, danger, violence. This guy's upset because we smushed his friend.
Get to that RV point! Move!
There it is. Get your ammo, get your armor.
Now or never.
Go, 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 go. Oh, he wants to snipe someone. I like where your heart's at. I bet you can do it too. That one. Get that one.
Got enemy in sight! Danger point! Get a fucking hand! Under
Check your mission.
We're disabled. It's bad.
Doesn't look good!
Oh, we're disabled again. I would love to move.
Kick it up a notch. You've got a lot of targets out there.
The disable mechanic is great, and it should never happen from infantry fire or air. Helicopters and jets should never disable each other, because it's absolutely ruining air fights right now. Are you fucking serious?
Got a redeploy point near you. Call it support task.
Can't park there.
You're out. Better luck next time.
Sniped him 3 times. Ooh, not enough. Just watched the YouTube video on chopper flight settings. Nice. Now throw it in the garbage and change to keyboard and mouse. Because keyboard and mouse is much better. Keyboard and mouse is the way. I just switched it like a couple months ago. It's comically easier. You definitely want to do rifle binds on keyboard and mouse. Casual FPS. This is the opposite of casual FPS. Super intense nerd game. Particularly for vehicles. You have to spend a lot of time and do a lot of learning to get good at vehicles. It's quite a niche, and it's like a backbone of this game. It's not quite right. All the big pieces are right. Just need some balance changes. Wouldn't help me, I just started playing 2 weeks ago. I'm a die no matter what. That's perfect. So you should set yourself up for success by having good binds and good settings. You're welcome to do whatever you want. I did like 10 years of controller, and I think it was just a mistake. It's so much harder to aim on controller. It's comical. You want to use the keyboard and the mouse with the rifle binds, and you want to use your left hand to do all the movement. And then you can move at maximum speed and aim real easy. And you got so many buttons, you got a whole keyboard full of buttons. I actually didn't have enough buttons on controller. I was missing a couple things, like the first person, third person toggle. Didn't have room, not enough buttons. All in use. Yeah, the controllers, I did rant about them breaking. Controller design is so bad. It's insane. I have gone through every single controller I could find that had 4 comfortable, usable back buttons. That's like my one requirement. It's gotta have 4 back buttons for your pinky and your ring finger, so that you can have more buttons without ever using AXBY. Never take your thumb off the thumbsticks, ever. That's like my one rule. There's like a dozen controllers that have comfortable back buttons. Every single controller I used broke. Pretty much always the bumpers would break. And I'm not strong enough to break a controller with my hands. I can barely summon enough strength to even click the button. I'm a weak little noodly boy. So it's not like I was manhandling these things. They just break. They're like designed not to be used. It's insane. Particularly the bumpers. I think bumpers are supposed to be like once an hour you throw a grenade. And I'm using it for zoom and shoot. I'm still miffed about that. There's a great potential for controller development. It's got to be like 2 kind of balls that are comfortable in an open hand, that are more like this rather than this, because this is fucking stupid. Like this. Every finger should be a button. Your thumbs should be thumbsticks. There should be no AXBY. That design, the design of traditional controllers is just like clearly wrong. Using your right thumb to not only aim, but also do 4 inputs and take it off the aim is really bad design, especially while you have 4 fingers idle on the back of the controller. Like very clearly, that should be set up so that every finger is a button. You can hold it naturally in an open hand that's comfortable and not crampy. I think there's a couple obvious changes that should be done to controller. It's like they're min-maxing for the wrong design. They've got this one setup that everybody's using. All controllers are like the exact same design, and it's not a good one. Gotta shake it up. Give me some balls to grab. You know what I mean? Give me something comfortable. It's like they designed a keyboard to only be used with your thumbs. You know? And then on top of that, the buttons just break. That's a strong man.
FYI,
Yep, doesn't matter how much you spend. I've gone through tons of $200 controllers. The Xbox Elite controllers were some of my favorites. They were kind of comfortable, vaguely comfortable, and they had a good warranty so that I could replace them when they inevitably broke after 6 months. But that's like really dumb and wasteful. Not a fan. Who did that? Why'd you do that? I like that helicopter. Don't kill me. Don't mind me, I'm just a helicopter stuck on the ground. Don't look at me. Better not look at me. Okay, can I not do this? Is this just where I live now? Thank you. Ta-da!
Details on your map.
Make your way to that point. Doesn't look good.
This guy's out of rockets, right? I hope so.
Reposition. Move now.
Mission is up. Mark on your map. Hostile dropping at your location.
Wait. I'm fine. We're just gonna eat an RPG with our person and shrug it off. Streamer armor. I literally can't die.
Okay, burn line incoming. Clear out while you can.
Yeah, that's a good point. Multiple inputs would work fine. I think one of the best controllers I've seen is... I forget what it's called. It's like Azeroth something. It looks like it's made for a hand. It's like hand-shaped. And you just kind of hold it like this. It's got thumbsticks, and then each of the finger buttons is actually like 3 buttons. You can go down, you can go up, you can do sideways, you can do some weird stuff. I think that might even be a little much. It doesn't need to be that complicated. A little too configurable. You could probably do like 2 buttons for each finger pretty easy in a natural design.
Rally on that location. We're gonna need AP.
Yes.
Need support. Under fire over here.
Alright, mission is up. Mark on your map.
That area doesn't look good. That area looks bad to me. Get a rocket on it. Target down.
I'm disabled. This is so deeply unsatisfying. Just RNG.
Cock and lock. You're heading back in.
There's a mech over here.
Heads up.
Oh,
Check
Ninja
your
sees
map.
one.
Mission
Nice.
details.
Yeah, that's good. Is that the one we just had? I bet it's spicy. I'm gonna go for security gate, I think. Nice, Ninja.
on that inferno. Steer clear. Got a new mission for you. Details on your map. You got new mission details incoming. Stand by and be ready.
Ow.
Here's thermite on that armor. That will get the crew out of there in no time. Your last one standing. This is it. Solid find on that intel. Keep digging for more.
Oh, Ninja died? Oh no.
Hold tight for reinforcements. Check your mission.
Camera dead? Maybe. Do I move? Do I have facial expressions? Debatable.
Mark on your map. You got your mission details incoming. Stand by and be ready.
You look locked in, thank you.
Your reinforcements are on the way. Mission available.
That's for you.
Stay alert. You don't want to get trapped by the inferno.
I getting bombed? I think I need to run. Maybe not. Deep armor. Where parking?
That blaze is closing in. You don't have long to get clear.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nice.
Check your map for new mission details.
Let's rally on that RV point. Taking him, taking fire! Enemy tank!
Oh, that hurts.
Heads up. Your grid's about to be compromised by NXC.
Enemy tank! Danger! Use caution! Fire! Keep fucking Enemy tank!
Your location is heating up fast. You won't be safe there for long. Stay alert. You don't want to get trapped by the Inferno. I don't have any more missions for you, but that doesn't mean it's safe out there. Keep your guard up.
Contact! Enemy infantry engaging! Destroy that target! I'm suspicious! Watch yourself!
Box. Love boxes. Repeat. Is this the box? I didn't even need the box. I just wanted the box. Alright, Ninja, kill everybody. Kill that guy. Kill that guy. Kill that guy. Yeah. Alright, now kill that guy. No. That was a fun one.
Your side's been wiped out. Next time, step it up.
Oh yeah, dude, what's wrong with my camera? Look how focused I am. Oh yeah, look at me. It looks like I'm fighting a poo. I'm concentrating all my energy on not pooping myself right now. Big slow breaths. going on here? What's wrong with my shit? Let's try and turn it off, turn it on again. Maybe? Huh. Let me unplug and plug it in again. I'm gonna do a big unplug, replug. Everything's gonna disconnect for a sec. But I'm not gone, I swear, unless I am though. I got a face again! I'm done fighting the poo. I lost, actually. I lost. I should get up and clean myself up, but then you'd all know that I pooped. So I gotta just sit here for a minute and act like everything's fine. What up, Skittles? Skittles, love your puppy for me. Animals are friends. I don't think I've had any issue with this or like the camera disconnecting or anything. Pretty much ever. Had no issues. That's the first time I think I've seen it freeze. The poo always wins. I think you're right. I hadn't considered that, but I've never successfully fought a poo. They always win. You always give in. I think I need more willpower. Maybe skill issue. How's Kitty? Kitty's okay. He's been doing a little better the last couple days. But he needs his surgery. Coming up on Wednesday, 3 days. Gonna fix his trouble spot, and we're gonna get a diagnosis on what's going wrong. Hopefully be able to give him some medication to help him out. At the very least, we'll know what's happening. Can make some decisions from there. I hope to keep him around. He just had his birthday yesterday. I'm hoping we can make it for another birthday or two. That's the dream. We'll see. He's in pain right now. I don't want to keep him in pain perpetually if there's not a solution there. But we'll see. He's doing good. He's very brave. He's getting purrs in. I'm giving him rubs. Lots of cuddles. Every night he's coming up next to me and he's parking right next to my heart. He gives me spoons. Very happy to have some time with him. Because he's getting old and sick. He's an old man. He's like 2013? Something like that. He's like 13 years old. Somewhere around there. I was hoping we'd make it to 20. I don't think so. His kidneys are going out too, on top of whatever is going out on or going on his side. Gotta get that fixed. The kidneys, it sounds like there's nothing to do. I feed him fancy kidney food. I've been doing that for a while, and his kidneys are still getting worse. That's unfortunate. That's just like when you gotta make the decision. Just a matter of time. How bad do you let it get? So I hope he's still got some good days. I will do my best to make the best decisions for him. Where the fuck am I going? Here? Yeah, we'll see. Lost your good boy due to kidneys? Yeah, that's pretty common. It's sad. It's hard. It's nice to have time to say goodbye. I really do appreciate that. I had a friend whose cat just like had a stroke one day and they had to put her down like a day or two later. That sort of thing's super sad. I just saw that cat like a week before. She was doing good. She was a nice old lady. I told her how beautiful and good she was. I'd definitely rather have more time. Got him.
That's Rick Playboy. Move there now. Taking fire. Taking fire. Enemy machine gun.
Heads up. Mission updates just came in.
Have rockets. Oh yeah, look at you. This guy's ready to fuck. What do you want to shoot? It works sometimes. I'm down to throw helicopters away doing silly things. You want to rocket a man? Are we going to bazooka a man? Or are you telling me that you want to break that building open? I can't even remember what building it is. It's like this one. Oh, boxes.
Details on your map.
You want a box? Good boxes.
Hostile machine gun in sight. Under fire.
That was beautiful, Ninja. Well done.
Your mission is up. Mark on your map. Heads up. Got a new mission incoming. Check your briefing.
Now you can't use rockets? Oh. But I mean, that one was good. I think it's reloading, right? They have a timer, so you get like one every 60 seconds or something. You're probably just reloading. Maybe you can pull out a rocket in a minute, or maybe you need to like hop out and hop back in. Because dice. Sometimes it's grayed out. Yeah, it's probably just reloading. Those are just like passive, as far as I can tell. You get like 2 rockets max, one every minute or so. I think it's a bug where you can use it. You can rocket from the side of the heli now, I believe. Stingers from the side of the heli, RPGs. You have full ammo. Yeah, okay, that's bugs. I don't believe you have full ammo. I saw you shoot a rocket through the building. I should have done something with your ammo. Oh! Why did I get disabled and stuck there? That feels bad. Ninja, save me! Ninja, please! Oh, he's busy. Nice try. I saw you kill a man. That was good. You couldn't? That's okay. You do this. You do whatever. You can't always save me from my own decisions. Sometimes everybody's gotta die. Ow, help! Help, I'm dumb! Ninja, help!
Heads up. New mission incoming. Check your briefing.
Get a rocket on it!
Alright, you're fat now. Live your best fat life. Oh, nicely done.
Calling support, Cap.
I got you, I got you!
Sec, I should grab loot.
New mission is up. It's marked on your map.
Oh no! That feels so bad. Didn't expect that. We're out on the edge of the world.
Contact! Enemy infantry engaging! Got a dangerous spot here!
I play Red Sec, but I play it like a weird mini game where you only try and roadkill people. It's pretty fun. I've won one so far. Nice try, Ninja. I like your jump moves for survival. I too would rather just jump and freak out
Sides been wiped
rather
out.
than shoot at
Don't
them.
get hung up on it.
Thank you for the primary sub. Kitty does appreciate you. He's got very expensive kidney foods. He's a very fancy boy. This will help him stay alive for one more day, thank you. You like that chopstick method? Chopsticks are the superior utensil for many, many cases, including eating chips when you don't want your hands to get disgusting. If you like trying to eat Cheetos, chopsticks are amazing. Dump them in a cup and drink them. That reminds me, I was driving the other day. I was parked at an intersection at a light
On the ground, take
on a
out
massive
area.
intersection. It was like a 5-lane road meeting another 5-lane road. Huge intersection, big traffic, tons and tons of people just hanging out, watching cars travel.
Marked a repair station!
There was a lady walking across the street, and she had a handful of groceries, and in the other hand she had a pint of ice cream, and she had taken the lid off and I assume just thrown it away. The lid was gone. She didn't need the lid anymore. And she was eating the ice cream with one hand Just squeezing it like like some sort of otter pop or something. Just squeezing the ice cream out and eating it just with zero shame. And her other hand was holding a big thing of groceries, so like she can't wipe her face or anything. She's just going for it. And she's walking across the street with like 100 people watching her do this. And I was so proud. I want to live my life like that lady. Box. Why did that hurt? I need to not be dying right now. Disable. That all felt wrong. And then Ninja died. RP Ninja. Yeah, she needed that ice cream. She was going for it. That was like one snack. She was committed. She was gonna finish it. And then maybe wipe her face off. But only maybe. Stop that. Stop looking at me.
Frenzy's redeploying.
Flavor ice. That's weird. I wouldn't say that. Flavor ice is super weird. I feel like you're gonna start another East Coast versus West Coast war. Saying shit like that. Flavor ice. Oh, why? That is all exactly what I wanted to do. Why did you explode? Collision physics is real weird in Red Sec. I still have not figured it out. I didn't expect that at all. Literally every death in this mode is me crashing. That's not true. Sometimes they RPG me. But probably 2 out of 3 deaths is a crash that I didn't expect to be a crash at all. Ninja, are you dead forever? Can we bring you back?
We got your message. Reinforcements incoming. Stay close till they redeploy.
Flavor ice. Super weird.
Check your missions. Redeployment downrange. Eyes alert, weapons ready.
Parkour. Nice. Thank you, my friend. Alright, I want to go to the mall. Where's the mall? You look like the mall.
Got a new mission ready.
RV on that position. Support! Under fire over here.
The heat is coming in fast. Watch your sector. New mission is up. Mark on your map.
Taking fire on my location. Eyes on the machine gun. Rally on that location. In the fucking head. Under fire.
Got new mission details incoming. Stand by and be ready.
Move to that location.
Ow. That's so prickly. Let me give you hugs. Why do you resist my lovin'?
Heads up. Got a new mission incoming. Check your briefing. Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
Let's rally on that RV point. Move. Rally on that location.
Oh, can't fly there. Pocket sand. Oh. Pocket sand.
Taking fire.
Alright, new mission is up. Mark on your
I
map.
see feet. Oh, run! Ninja, no. Oh, I have to save him. Oh, it's bad. It's bad.
You're gonna make it. Hold on.
Let me out of this prison. I want to leave the mall. I'm not having fun anymore.
You got a target-rich environment. Stay alert.
Let's go rocket.
Heads up. Check your map for new mission details.
We're
Cam freeze again? Oh no. Do I look like I'm shitting my pants? No, no, I look great, thank you. You just lying to me, don't lie to me. I look beautiful, my lips are moving and everything.
Get over to that waypoint. Hostile back down. Good shot. Got enemy in sight. Need fucking support. Taking fire.
AJ, can you kill that building with your exploders?
Got a bad feeling about that.
Oh no. We hit an explosive barrel there, I think. I'm actually not sure. Show me again. That landing was perfect.
Your side's been wiped out.
Unless it was straight on a barrel. Show me. Why am I dead sometimes? Alright, here we go. Zoom and enhance. We got 100 HP. Yeah, see that red barrel? I think that red barrel's mean. HP, coming in nice and smooth. Not much momentum. Pretty clean landing, 0 damage. Boom! I hope we killed everybody though. There's a good chance those guys got blowed up too, and this brings me joy. Oh yeah, look, that's a dead man. Look at that, and then there's dead men flying. We got 2 dead men flying around. We killed everybody. I'll take it. Yeah, it's fun to just fly through walls. I have no idea, Ninja. We should figure that out, though. Or maybe even you should run RPGs. If that's an option. And then we could blow stuff up more. It does feel like that is frequently useful. For, like, knocking on a building. RPG doesn't work? Okay. It's raw. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop.
Alright, DZ approaching.
This raw is good.
Other hostiles jumping in, so find them and smoke check them.
It's, they slowed it down a teeny bit. The big thing is that they added a visual to it. It's got a glow, and it's got a box on it, a red box, like Liz Missile used to have. If it's going straight at you.
You are good to go to deploy.
So So that is a bit of a nerf, but also that's totally appropriate. You should be able to see the skill shot you're supposed to dodge, and it still works against like many, if not most people. And if you shoot at someone from an angle that they can't see, they're not going to do shit about it. So it's super strong. That's probably the best way to take out infantry, or no, air.
Okay, I got you. Come on. Need support. Under fire over here.
Mission's updated. Review them when you can.
Uh-oh. Does this work? Alright.
Let's rally on that RV point. Move. Hostile machine gun.
Box! Oh, bad idea. I keep dying on boxes, but look.
Check your mission.
One's full of armor for a ninja.
Contact. Enemy infantry engaging.
Box. That's an armor box. Okay. I'm learning.
Contact. Hostile troops sighted.
Why? It was perfect. I was barrel rolling over the man. Why did you die though?
Square yourself away. You're headed
That
back
should
in.
be 0 damage. Guys, whenever I crash into things, it should do 0 damage. Also cat ears. I need cat ears.
Hey, got a ride over here.
Box. No box. Good luck, ninja. Ooh, give me the... If you do this one, yeah, then I can go get the helicopter, I think. Or no, you're already there. Do your thing. You do whatever you want to do. You're free spirit. You're like a wild cat. Nobody can control you or stop you from licking your butthole. I should be able to just parachute to the heli from here, I think. That's what I'm thinking.
Square yourself away. You're headed back in.
Oh no. Oh! It's gonna be close. I think we're good.
Heads up. Check your map for new mission details. Hey, front line incoming. Clear out while you can.
these work? Does this have ammo? I need ammo in particular. Or not ammo, but armor. Boom!
Get to that RV point. Move. Enemy machine gun. Fuck, under fire.
Check your mission.
Why did that hurt? I'm disabled. Guys, finish your fucking games.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
Enemy down.
That zone's heating up fast. You won't be safe there for long.
Fucking down.
Stay alert. You don't want to get trapped by the Inferno. Mission available.
Eyes on enemy vehicle. Heads up. Hostile vehicle. Doesn't look good. Don't over that location. Who's got rockets?
Oh, double. Wow. That's good.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
Why? Why? You should never take damage with that little of momentum.
We're gonna need AT. Contact enemy infantry. I don't like the look of this. Doesn't look good. Heads up. We got a danger point. Big fucking support taking fire.
Enemy landing near you. Make 'em pay.
RV on that position. That area doesn't look good. Take support under fire. Move to that location. There's a redeploy point over here.
That one's yours, Ninja. Get him.
Got
It's getting away.
Got a target-rich environment. Stay alert. Heads up. Enemy dropping into your area.
Let's swap helicopters for ammo. Or maybe not, is there a person here?
You've got new mission details incoming. Stand by and be ready.
Ready on that location. Enemy tank. Under fire. Enemy tank. Heads up. We got a danger point. See the cops weapons crate here. Doesn't look good.
All right, mission is up. Mark on your map.
Is this fancy guns? You want? Maybe? Fancy, fancy. You're strong now. Congratulations. Are you strong enough to shoot a man from the side of the helicopter? I've wanted to kill a man from the side of the helicopter all day, and so far we just have not. Look, here's where Dice gave up. Look, fuck it. Just ship it. Ship the game. Who cares? We'll finish it later.
That area doesn't look good. Got a bad feeling about that.
Alright, Ninja, get him. You ready? Get him. He's mad. Double! Got a needed armor. Nope.
Get over to that waypoint. It's dangerous here. You go.
Why did that hurt?
Fresh contact. Enemy infantry engaging. That area doesn't look good.
Help! Alright, Ninja, you gotta shoot this man now.
Enemy anti-air. Enemy down.
What a battle.
Taking fire. Need help.
Got a new mission ready.
Got enemy in sight.
Get him, Ninja. Get him.
Under fire! Get support!
Heads up. Your crew is compromised by NXC.
I'm just stuck on trees until I die. Oh my god, this game's so bad. It's so good, but it's so fucking janky. That felt really gross. We got stuck on the trees and then we got disabled.
It's over. Regroup for the next stop.
Blech! It's a dumb end to a great round. Almost broke the record for kills there. Alright, I think one more and then I gotta call it a day. I gotta take a break. That's enough of this game. It's been fun, but I need like food and cat time. It's food time, cat time. Battlefield didn't exist, what would you play? I mostly play not Battlefield. I'm barely playing this game. This is my favorite game, but it's been in an extremely frustrating state for about 15 years. I can handle 2 to 3 hours a day, and then I want to uninstall, and I go do something else. I mostly do like engineering games or survival games, problem-solving games. I like those a lot. Oxygen Not Included is a favorite. Stationeers is pretty good. Satisfactory, Factorio, that sort of thing. I'm playing a Save a Pal World just to have something to do. That one's not super exciting. It's okay, it's kind of fun. It's also very easy. You just progress until it's over. I generally don't do shooters. I did Rocket League a bunch. Rocket League's fun. RimWorld's okay. I like RimWorld, and I hate the combat in RimWorld. It's extremely not fun. You basically build a kill box, and then have to like save scum to not get randomly shot in the face. I don't like that at all. RimWorld's like a great idea. A great game that I'm just really not very happy with the combat in particular. Excuse me, burp. Yeah, you're supposed to lose. I don't know. What's the fun in just like
Drop zone. Hostiles are
you RNG lost your most important dudes?
I'll update you on the ground.
In the combat, like I said, you just build a kill box. Like that's not a fun. It's not problem solving or anything. Build a kill box. Get armor and guns.
Mark the repair
I
station!
haven't played that one in a long time. Probably worth playing again.
You are clear to jump. Go at your discretion.
I do approve. I advocate for that game. That's a good one. But I just don't enjoy it enough to play it much. It's fun to capture people and then harvest their organs. I enjoy that.
Breaking off! Solo!
Hole. Don't capture people and harvest their organs? That thought's never occurred to you? Weird.
Mission's updated. Review it when you can.
Got a dangerous spot here! RP on that position! Target down. I don't like the look of this.
Get him. Get him, that one. Ow. Yeah, that'll do it. We were zooming. Too close, though.
Squad mates headed back into action. Heads up. New mission incoming. Check your briefing.
There's a community that just watches RimWorld. Yeah, I could see that. I feel like I'm definitely missing out on a lot of other communities. Like when I played Stationeers for a while, just a whole bunch of new different people were showing up, and they're into those kind of different nerdy games. Should probably play a save of Oxygen Not Included. I love that game, and I feel like there's no challenge left in it. I've done all the hardest settings and the hardest maps and the hardest modes. Solved all the problems. Why? Why does this hurt me? Oh, Ninja got one! Nice, that counts. What up, Shawarma Fury? Your beautiful big Factorio updates, are we? They already did a really good job of, what is it, the Spaced Out DLC? No. The Space Something DLC? Super solid. It's some of, like, the best content I've ever seen, I think, out of an engineering game in particular. Factorio's super fun. Why did that hurt, Dice? You gotta finish your games. It's super important that that does not hurt. It's super important that there are consistent interactions with the ground. If we had landed on almost any other surface, we would have been fine. But just that rooftop is prickly. There needs to be consistent collision physics. In particular, rooftops are super fucky. You land on them with like any momentum. You basically need to be able to slam into any flat surface, whether it's the ground or a roof or whatever. As long as you are not slamming the wing or the tail, you should get away with that. And it's particularly frustrating to train yourself to be able to interact with the ground in a certain way, and then it just doesn't work, depending on the surface. Hitting the deck and going the slide is a very important maneuver. Are you listening, Dice? When do I get my cat ears?
Contact! Hostile trip sighted! Danger! Use caution!
Mission available.
What was that? Oh.
We got a danger point.
Toxic place inbound. Watch your route.
Contact! Hostile trip sighted!
Oh, I think we can get him. Maybe not. He's hiding. Likes being alive too much. Can get him with the blades through the wall if we're lucky. Get him. Oh, he's right there. Oh, we can't get him. I just gotta be real tricky about it. Yeah. Nice.
Got a new mission ready. Got a new mission
What's up, kitty cat? Do you need attention? Ninja, we should get you like armor and stuff. I think that dead man had things.
Check your missions.
There, you're strong now. Uh-oh. Why? Once again, super clean landing. Alright, I quit. That's enough of this game for one day, dude. I had a lot of fun. That was good. I really hope they do fix that. The interactions with grounds and objects and whatnot. This mode would be a lot of fun if I wasn't dying
You're out.
all the time because the ground decides it's time. Okay. Okay, it's break time, food time. I'm gonna cook some food and hang out with Kat. I will stream tomorrow, probably, unless I don't. I'm probably not gonna be streaming much later this week. We're gonna give Kitty some surgery, and then it's all attention on Kitty Cat. Gotta make sure he's doing good. Probably don't want to stream during that time. Hope he gets better. Pray for my son. I love that cat. Look how good he is. It's the best boy. My favorite kitty. Yeah, thank you for the help, Ninja. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Goodbye words. Goodbye. Goodbye words. Bye, bye-bye. I'm looking for someone to raid here. I'm not seeing any Battlefield. Like at all. Not on my follow list. See a bunch of StarCraft. Only seen there's some Rocket League. Some StarCraft. Big Brother Steve is playing Hold Fast Nations at War. I don't know what that is. But I know he's a nice guy who's got a good kitty cat, so I think I'll throw him a raid. You can check out his stream if you'd like. Otherwise, enjoy your day. I will be back. Oh wow, he's dope. Prayers for your cat. Thank you. I love him. He's a good boy. Okay, Raiden Steve, you can check him out if you'd like. I'll be back later. Thank you for watching. I'm excited to play more Battlefield, especially as it gets polished. It's got more content. I hope that they work on this game for like 10 years. And just keep pumping out hats. Because it would do really well. It's exactly the Battlefield I want. It's just not finished. Alright, you have a nice day, Internet.